Okay. Sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I was plagued by tech issues. Just absolutely plagued by tech issues. Good news though, I did get to clean my keyboard, so woo! And I might have to take a break in like a quick second or two, just because I've got some fresh dog food working in the kitchen that needs to be condensed. So there's that happening. Alright, what's going on over here? Alright, so things that are happening around the farm. And things that we are doing today. Thank you. Appreciate the splodies. Things that are happening around the farm, things we are doing today. I have maps. I have maps so that we can find keys. Right? Boy. You guys. Oi, not you. You. And then you. I hate that, like, the food... dispenses so frequently, right? Because the food dispenses so frequently that, like, we're almost always struggling for food. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Okay. Let's go selling. And then we will talk about... Actually, can we... Yes, we can before we go selling. Eeny, meeny, chilly, beanie. I don't know. Which one are we gonna pick? We're gonna pick you. Mochi it is. Okay. Oh, sorry. You wanted Hunter. That's Tabby. I just sold all the hunters, but that's okay. We can have one in like a second. It's fine. Thank you. Alright. Cool. And then all that's left is the pink. She's not paying all that well this time, actually. She usually pays pretty well. You guys have not produced yet. Okay, cool. Seriously. Thank you. Y'all have got to stop doing this. See, I'm telling you, they got to stop doing this to me. And then, like, all the food just sits on the ground and rots. Speaking of food, we should check the farm plots. For this, in particular. Okay, that one's fine. And then we should also go check the water guys who hang out down here. Yeah. These, like, just came in. So let's get that. Okay. Nothing here. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, hey Laura. Hey Steve. How's it going? Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Laura. Oh my gosh. Seriously. There. It, like, puts out way too much food way too fast, even though I've got it on slow. I don't understand why it does that. It's very frustrating. Although I suppose it really doesn't matter with the mangoes anymore, right? Like, I suppose it really does not matter with the mangoes anymore. Because, like, we have more than enough mangoes. Oh, hello. Glad you're back. Like, I suppose it doesn't matter with the mangoes anymore, because, like, we're not struggling for mangoes anymore. I suppose it doesn't matter really with anything anymore, because we're not struggling for anything anymore. Here. Who wants it? You want it? Cool. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you. I gotta go get the rest of it. Oh, nice. Glad you're having a party week. Alright, let's go. Should I put the rooster in the pen or in the silo? Should actually probably check and see what we've got in the pen real quick. Are we full on cube berries? I don't think we are. We are not. There you go. Now I can go check. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say your birthday was on Wednesday. Nice. It does look like we have an elder rooster, I think. Alright, so we have 3 roosters. You can have all them back. Yep, we have an elder rooster. Okay, and then we have 7 hens. You can have 3 of each at a time. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, I just found out that apparently, despite all its legal troubles, they finally dropped Subnautica 2. So, guess what we're playing after this? Probably gonna go through 1 and then 2 just to get a storyline refresh. Might even do 1 Sub-Zero and then 2. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't think Sub-Zero actually is part of the whole... I think Sub-Zero is technically its own thing. Oh, nice! Alright, we have everything harvested. Everybody is full on food. Well, as full as I can get them on food. We've done our what's-its for the day. Time to go find one of our guys. Should be a phosphorus slime out here. Actually, I should... Before I go finding slimes, that's the wrong way to go. That's the wrong... No, was that the right way to go? That was the right way to go. No, that was the wrong way to go. I don't know. I get turned around easy. We need food before we go finding the slimes. What's the phosphorus slime's favorite? I don't know. And my escape button gets fussy. You'd think that wouldn't be the case considering I just cleaned this keyboard. But no. Still gonna be fussy. Alright, slimes. You like cube berries. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll go borrow some cube berries. Let's go borrow a tank of cube berry. Don't think we'll need quite that many. That'll probably do. And let's go find where this phosphorus slime hangs out. So that we can hopefully get a key. That is the wrong way to go. Just so you know. That's the wrong way to go. I went the wrong way. This is where we're going. Okay. So he should be somewhere over here? I think. If I read the map right. Hope you have fun at your party tonight, though. That sounds like fun. Okay. So, should be up here. That being the case. So where exactly up here are we looking? I don't know. I was assuming we were looking up topside, but maybe we're not. That is absolutely insta-death. So that's not where we're looking for this guy. Okay. So he around in this canyon somewhere. Maybe here? Ha-ha! Found him! Hi, K-Baby. K-Baby is here being a K-Baby. Oh, cool. Oh, use one of your controllers on mobile? Nice. Oh, we can use we have a cracker for this. And I got a slime lamp. Okay. What do you give me? Okay. A bunch of phosphorus slimes. Fun. Goodbye. Look, that just makes it cleaner in here. Okay. And we got a key. Woo! That's the whole reason I came out here. I wanted a key. Alright. So the whole reason we're here is we wanted a key. What's this? Y'all come out of the rocks? That's fun. I can't grab you because you're a rooster, not a hen. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I can open that. What'd you get? Worth it. Spiral steam. Okay. Where am I? I don't know. The simple answer is lost. That's the simple answer to where am I. The simple answer is very lost. Which, you know, shouldn't really surprise anybody. Because I'm usually lost. That's kind of just my general state of mind. My general state is usually just lost. I'm assuming if I follow this, we can get back to the branch through the back way? Yay! Ha ha! I figured it out. Plus, we brought a toy with us. Huh? I am clever. Here, maybe the boom slimes want a toy. And then they can stop exploding all over the place. Here. There we go. Have a toy. Stop exploding everywhere. Here. Have your cube berries back. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Now. Let's get more storage. Thank you. Just for now. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, I get lost all the time. That's in fact my usual state, is lost. Okay. Bob or Thora, who do we want? We're gonna choose you. Bob it is. Hello, chickens. Kiss. Yeah, I can do that. He wants one rooster and 2 stony hens or briar hens. Was it stony hens or briar hens? I'm not sure. Briar hens. Whoopsies. Guessed wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Who wants heartbeats? You guys do, right? Ooh, but you are almost full. Ooh. Day is just about full. You just click these little posts here. You just select them. It lets you add upgrades or select whatever plot you want to put next there. I can actually go back here and show you. Because, like, they're next to every empty plot as well. And you pick whatever plot you want here. And based on whatever plot you put here, that's whatever upgrade you can choose as well. So whatever plot you get, that determines the upgrades that you can put there. Yeah, it's down. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I do need to go harvesting. Because I did notice our mango tree was in while I was on my way up. As I was coming up, I did notice the mango tree was in. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure these guys have produced. Yep. There we go. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah. So we're all set there. Can only put one more in there, and then that's full. You just like mangoes. Okay, cool. I think that actually... I don't like that, like, what drives me crazy is just like the backpack only has 4 slots. Right? Technically, I don't need to keep the steam in there. I can put it directly into the, what's its place? Lab. No! Gardens will always make more. The only time you have to replant is if you demolish what's currently growing. Here, I'll head over to one. Yeah, you can remove crops. And that will demolish what's currently growing in there, and then you can add a new crop. That's the only time it stops growing. Is if you demolish the crop in there. Otherwise, it just constantly produces. Thank you. Yeah. It constantly produces until you basically just tell it to stop, which is fine with me because we need a lot of food. Also, somebody told me this, I didn't know it. If you give the slimes their favorite food, they produce double plorts. I had to be told that. So, fun knowledge to pass on. So, like, if I were to give these guys, I think it's like briar hens or something, they would actually produce double. That's why these guys get mangoes, because they produce double on mangoes. How'd you get over here? Yeah. Also why I'm storing up chickens. Right now, since pink plorts will eat anything, they're just getting mangoes because I've got like a ton of mangoes. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's hard to get chickens. Like, it's hard to get chicken. So I'm just kind of storing my chickens in the silos until we're ready. Alright, so the only other one in Dry Reef to get is the pink slime. Oh no, there's another cat. Okay. So there's a tabby and there's a pink slime. Ooh. Tabbies are hard. Because tabbies only like to eat chicken. Pink slimes will eat anything, so... Same thing goes for the big boy slimes. You have to feed the big boy slimes like 40 or 50 of their favorite food. But if you feed them their favorites, like if I were to feed a big boy cat is stony hens, I would only need to feed it like 30, I think, instead of 60. Something like that, because feeding them their favorite food counts double. So, fun facts. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know like if you feed the big boys their favorite, it counts double points. So like if we were to feed the big boy tabby its favorite, we get double points. Woo! But like the pinks don't really have a favorite, they eat anything. So they don't get double points. You just have to feed them like 50 of whatever. So let's go. It's like 40 or 50 of what? What are you doing out here? Get back in your cage. You guys lost ball privileges. I'm giving it to the cats. You guys have lost ball privileges. I'm giving it to the cats. Ha! Fine. If you're gonna be that way, you're gonna be that way. There we go. Oh, it was laying out on the range. So I just picked it up. I just picked it up and brought it home because it was laying out on the range somewhere. There's a yarn ball somewhere out here as well. They're toys for your slimes. There's a yarn ball out here somewhere as well. So I just picked it up and brought it home for funsies. Because why not? I can. Okay. So now somewhere out here, there is an island. And I have a twofold question. Can I get to said island from here? Not from here I can't. I gotta get all the way over here to get to said island. Okay. Where'd these come from? Okay. Hi, Kay. I appreciate you too, Kay. I couldn't move. I was doing some work before stream, and now I have a couple of receipts sitting next to me. This is also another thing that you have. They've got, I opened a crate that had some ornaments hanging around that I could technically take back to the range and, like, you can use them to decorate your farm. I never do, because they take up slots in your vacuum, and I only have 4 slots in my vacuum. Okay, we're close to where I need to be. So if I'm out here... Are we closer? Okay, we're closer from here. To said island. Okay. Said island is this way. Whoopsies. Sorry! Sorry! It's out that way. Come on. Up we go. So it's out that way in the distance. Do we think the jetpack can make it from here? Well, one way to find out, right? Nope! Very close, though! I got very close! Okay. Can't make it from there. Upgrade to the jetpack? No jetpack upgrade. Huh. Okay. Eeny, meeny, chilly, beanie. I don't know who we're picking from. I think we're picking from you. Alright, Victor, it is. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. Many thanks. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I knew it was a risk. So, do we risk going out there again? Or we just go for another slime key? Is the question. I mean, that is the question, right? Risk doing that again. Or go for another key. Because we can go for a different key. I wonder if that's, what's his name's island, right? Like, I wonder if that's what's his name's island. Odin, or Oritz, or Oregon, whatever. Whatever his name is, I don't know. The one guy who wants us to go, like, find his melon. That wants us to find all the melons or whatever for him. Oh, right. I can't because we're full up on melons. We'll fix this. There. Now we're not filled up. do have to go back downstairs. What are you doing out here? I told you. Back in your cage. Honestly. Honestly. We gotta go back down here and finish collecting these. Alright, cool. Yeah, nothing else we really need down here. Okay, cool. Done and done. Alright. Back to putting the mangoes away. And then we get to deal with the cube berries and the heartbeats. Because we do need to clean up the cages. Because who doesn't love a good pun? There we go. Seriously? Already with the mangoes all over the place? Thank you. I'm telling you, even when I put the food dispensers on this on the lowest setting, they dispense way too quickly. It's really kind of annoying. All right. Let's check the hens. All right. There we go. And there we are. Got it. So that cleans up our hens as well. Now you want 1 hunter slime and 8 of these guys. These guys won't be a problem. Give me one more. I mean, I only wanted one. Thank you. I only wanted the one. That'll work. Thank you. The hunter slime, though, that's gonna be a problem. Right? Like, the hunter slime is gonna be an issue. Okay. Jeez, 38? My goodness. It's almost like I got knocked out and haven't been to collect in a little while. Okay. Back to selling. It's almost like I died and haven't been here to collect and sell in a while. So what is this weird tiger thing that's like up to $76? What is that one? Because it's not grayed out like these ones, right? It's colored in, which means I've found that slime, supposedly? But I haven't, though. So what is it? Right, I was wondering why the pink guys were so low. And it's like, oh yeah, that's because the other guys are double producers. Because the other guys are eating their favorites. That's why the pink guys are so low. the other guys are double producing. That's why. Because I don't have the cheekings to make sure the other guys double produce. Thank you. So it's like, what is this supposed to be? Because if it's colored in, that means I've at least seen this? Maybe is that for the Lucky Cat? Because that's for the gold slime, so maybe that's what the Lucky Cat produces? Because I've seen the Lucky Cat. I just haven't picked anything up from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's got to be for the Lucky Cat. Okay, that answers that question. Okay. All right, now you want... Ooh. You're ready to harvest again, are you? All right. That's not the food bin. This is. Thank you. Do we have heartbeats stored anywhere? We do. Okay, cool. Got it. You want a hunter slime. Do they only show up at night? Is the question that I have. And the other question that I have, if I go here... Where am I? Not what I was thinking, but okay. Not what I was thinking, but here we are. You want a hunter slime. We can do that. I think. Maybe. Oh no, it's fine. I am used to talking at the wind. It is more than fine. Y'all are more than welcome to just hang out, chill, and lurk. I am very used to being here for the lurkers. Hunter slimes. Where do the hunter slimes hang out? Is the question. And the answer to that question is... I don't know. Yeah, see, this is the yarn ball that I was talking about. It's a little far away right now for me to bring it back. But yeah, like I said, there's some... There's a yarn ball that hangs out here. Thank you. What do we get here? Amber slime lamp. Okie doke. Fun. Oh, okay. Well, awesome. I hope you guys enjoy lunch. I am collecting hens at this point. Okay. There we go. So, absolutely none of that was what I was looking for. I was out here looking for hunter slimes. Not finding them. Might fail this because I don't know where to find hunter slimes. Do know where to find hens. What if we take this route? Where does this route lead? Over here with you guys. Hi. I see some feral hunters over here. Do we have some non-feral hunters? We have some regular little guys. Yipes, 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 yipes. Oh, I almost died. That was almost death. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's a honey. Chicken? Nope, no chicken. Yipes. Yipes, 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 yipes. I almost jumped to my death. Oh, that was definitely jumping to my death. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Appreciate jumping to my death. That's just nifty. Hunter? No. Hunter slimes. Got any hunter slimes? I am not seeing any hunter slimes. I'm seeing cats, I'm seeing pinks. I'm seeing phosphorus. Give me one quick second. Assuming my escape key works. Which it's not working today, which is great because, you know, I really needed that to work. I will be back in just a quick second. I shouldn't need the break video. It'll just be a second. I had completely forgotten that I had Kay's food condensing on the back burner. And I almost burnt an entire batch of dog food. That would have been very bad. So, you know. Good thing I did not do that. Alright, hunter slimes. Back on the hunt for hunter slimes. Yeah? We got any? No, it doesn't look like it, huh? Trying to make her food a little less watery. Alright, so we have through here past all the feral slimes that are going to try and take a bite of me. I'll collect the roosters. That'll be fun. More chicken? Cool. I can't get that. Alright, more chicken? Sure. Yes, please. I'll take more chicken. Oh! Cat startled me. More chicken? Sure, I'll take more chicken. Sure, I'll take more chicken. Nope. Not seeing any hunter slimes. So I'm not seeing any of the foxes roaming about. Maybe back here. Give me the chicken. Well, doesn't look like we got lucky today. Doesn't look like there's any hunter slimes out today. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. I could use the slime key and go through that door. Chickens. Chickens. Chickens everywhere up here. No? Okay. Well, I got the chickens. At least that happened. Ooh, more chickens. Hi, chickens. It wasn't a totally worthless trip. We got chickens. Wasn't a real productive trip either. I can't take that one? Why not? Oh, is it a stone hen instead of a briar or a hen? Okay. Well, I've been out basically all day. I don't see any hunters. See a lot of cats. It won't let me fly back up. Well, I had to try for science. Yeah. I had to try for science. Well, I'm not seeing any hunter slimes anyway. They're just not spawning tonight. Oh well! Guess we won't win that one. That's fine. That's life. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Thank you. And let's take a look and see what we have here. We only have one rooster out, which means we probably lost the other rooster to old age. Which, okay, oh no, there's the other rooster. Okay, he's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Since we've got a bunch of chicks, we'll say we put the hens back. And I'll put one of the roosters back as well. There we go. Perfect. Well, okay then. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that they won't let me fly back up. Oh, I'm assuming it's because of the roots, right? Is their logic. Too many roots, you can't fly back up. Is their logic of choice. Not my logic of choice, but so goes. Alright. Since I've been out all night, time to do the thing that we do and harvest the farm. Okay. And then you guys. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I can recollect the berries in a second. That's fine. I just... didn't want to lose the slime. That's all. Wish I could see through this grass. That would be great. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. Let's harvest the mangoes. Question. That is an answer. Okay. So the answer is no. That is not the island I thought it was. Because when I go through that warp point, it's just a question mark. Okay. Seriously. You gotta stop with this. You're producing way too much food. Or way too little. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then you guys have way too much food in your pen. All right. Perfect. At least we've cleaned all that up. Now, anything left over gets put away. And then let's go plort harvesting. Would help if I was pressing the right button, actually. So, like, the question that I have is if they're only supposed to produce double, how come these guys all have 22, but the pink guys only have 9? Shouldn't it be like 9 and 18? That seems weird to me. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be looking a gift horse in the mouth, because, like, that's a lot of money. But, I don't know, it just seems weird. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. You stay in your pen. You stay where you belong. Well, like, I guess these guys all have 18. So maybe the other guys just ate sooner. There we go. Alright. So maybe the other guys just ate sooner, maybe? I don't know. Thank you. There we go. Alright, and the chickens I noticed as I was over here have all grown up. So what did we get? Since the chickens all seem to have grown up. Thank you. There we go. I am hoarding as many chickens as we can get. Now, back to the question of how on earth are we getting to that? I could always take the pogo fruit, right? I'm working on a new recipe. Help me out? Okay, yeah, we could do that easy. It's not even close to a problem. You want, what? 2 mangoes, 5 beets, 7 carrots. Okay. 2 mangoes. And you want 7 beets? Oi. Alright, so you want 2 mangoes, 7 beets, 5 carrots. Done and done. Oh, 5 beets, 7 carrots. Whoopsies. Got that all confused and backwards. Okie dokie. Okay. Thank you. Clean everything up real quick. And then we can go selling. Thank you, sir. So, like, that's not even close to a problem. Okay. So, like, we could take the pogo fruit. I mean, I could go with the mangoes again. But I'm not sure that's what I want to do. But I'm also not sure that's what I want to do. Because, like, we have a ton of mangoes. And we're gonna get more, like, in a second. There was another tree over here, was there not? Yeah, it's over here. Right? There's a ton of fruit on the ground out here. And we can take some carrots with us. There's also a bunch of chickens wandering around. Okay. And these are just the guys that are just like hanging out here. So, what is it? Like if we go out this way, I think. Yeah, if we go out this way. Thank you for spawning. That makes my life easier. Okay, so if we go out this way. There we go. We should. I hit the space bar. Ooh, there's a cat over here. Alright. So there's a cat one over there. Okay. Fun. I got more pogo fruit. There are more chickens here. Let's go get some of my chickens from in here, shall we? That should do, hopefully. Right? We've already fed the cat a lot of chickens. So hopefully that'll get us what we want. Unless the cat has reset. Gotta remember that I have a flashlight. I always forget that I have a flashlight. Okay. There we go. Okay, wasn't what I was aiming for. Okay. Let's put my carrots down here. My mangoes down here. Well, maybe that's not smart. Maybe we take these back. Right? And maybe we... Ah! What did we unlock? I don't know. Okay. So that's a cube berry, heartbeat, and a chicken. That's just a stony hen, really. Okay. Where am I? I'm not quite sure. Okay, well, we unlocked a warp point. Warp point to where? I do not really know. But we unlocked a warp point. Where am I? We unlocked a warp point to the island that I wanted to go to. Bingo! Okay. Well, that fixes that problem then. Right? Because this is the island that I actually wanted to get on. So I'm going to guess the only way to get to that island is actually through that warp point. Okay. Yeah, see, this is another one. We have a tar slime decoration that you can, like, bring back and decorate your ranch with. But, like, they take up a full slot on the vacuum. And it's like, but I kind of need my vacuum slots. Like, I kind of need those. Like, I kind of need my vacuum slots, though, is the problem. So... that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. How bad at directions do you have to be to get lost on your own farm? Like, how bad at directions do you have to be? To get lost in your own farm. I am getting lost in my own backyard. Like, for reals though. I am getting lost in my own backyard. How is that even a possibility? Okay. So let's go to that island again, because now I can get to that island. Yeah? I pushed the button. Okay, so now I am on that island. Ha 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 ha. And sounding very much like Mandrake. Alright, Mandark, Mandark, Mandark. Sounding very much like Mandark. Okay, so it should be right around here is the guy we should be looking for. I'm bringing extra food in case we need it. Okay. So... so I'm not going to die if I fall in here. So we're going to walk through here. No? Okay. So good news and bad news. Good news, I do not die if I fall in here. Hi guys. Bad news. I do not see the guy that we want in there. I think he's up top. Hang on. I think he's up there. See that glow? I'm gonna bet he's right up there. Right? Come on. There we go. Okay. Ah! There he is. There's the big guy we're looking for. There we go. So I'm just going to clean the area up. Okay. Before we collect that. Now, I dropped you. I dropped a you. Let's go ahead and empty this out. What do we get? Just another ornament. That's cool. What's really cool, though, is we got a gold plort. Those things are worth a lot. And we got another slime key. Again, those things are worth a lot. Right, like those things are worth a lot. Those things are quite expensive. Okay, cool. So, we found the pink guy that I wanted to find. That's awesome. Out of the water, thank you. Alright, so that answers that question. We found the pink guy we wanted to find. Thank you. Alright. We found the pink guy we wanted to find. Thank you. Oh, okay. So that solves all of these slimes in the dry reef region, which is awesome. This guy is currently worth almost $500. Thank you. All right. Let's go harvesting. I just passed the mango tree, so I know we're good there. All right, cool. Perfect. That's not ready yet. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Let's clean the cages. Because the cages almost always need cleaning. See? Like I said, the cages almost always need cleaning. Alright. And then we will refill. Oh, that's because I'm trying to put cube berry into stone beets. Never mind! I was wondering why the cube berry weren't going in. It's because I'm putting cube berry into heartbeats. That'll do it. Alright, mangoes. Thank you. More mangoes. Alrighty. And the pogo fruit and the mangoes can go back in here. Thank you. As well as the heartbeats. And I don't think we need to check on the chickens yet. They're fine for now. For now. But we will do some harvesting. Okay, see, that makes more sense. 9 and 18. See, that makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you. And then over here to harvest. We're gonna harvest before we head out. Why are you guys up at 24? I was literally not here. I was literally here not that long ago. I mean, really. But alright, fine. Oh. Not close enough. Whoops. There we go. Alright. So that takes care of dry reef. There's only one that I haven't gotten in the mossy area. And it's a cat, actually. Which means we're gonna need chickens. Actually, I think cats guard, I don't think cats guard, slime keys. I think cats guard, orc points. So I don't think it's super necessary for what we're doing today. Because what I want today is I want slime keys. But we should probably consider getting it anyway. Who all do we have in here? Ooh, is that an elder hen? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's an elder hen. All right. So. Ooh, we got somebody. Chickens. You want 1 rooster, 4 stone hens, 5 chickens. Okay. One rooster. No. Sorry. 4 stone hens. 5 chickens. Alright. That's all you want. That's all you want. And for that, she will give me money, pogo fruit, and some plorts. Okay. And I will sell stuff. Thank you. Alright, so then the question is, we should really go on a chicken hunt, right? If I'm going to... There's no chickens down here today, huh? Not a single chicken in here today, huh? Ah, nope. There we go. I was gonna say, this area usually spawns a couple dozen chickens. I'm gonna go ahead and recollect these carrots, because I'm not sure how we're looking on carrots. Alright, cool. So, let's go check my silo and see. How are we looking on carrots? Oh, we were fine on carrots. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Should we move the garden plots down there? Like all of them? That's not a bad idea, right? Maybe we move the puddle slimes up here, move the garden plots down there, and like make this the slime zone and then make that the garden area. Right? Like, that's not a bad plan. I could do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could also, like, move the chickens down here. We could get a silo down here. How many plots do we have down here? We have 2, 3, 4. Right? We have 4 down here. Like, that's not a bad plan. Plus, this is where, like, the pogo fruit and all that grows. Like, that's not a bad plan. This is already a garden, right? So that's perfect. We could put like, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if we change this, to a garden, right? That's like 1, 2, 3. And then we can make this coop. Fully tricked out coop, right? And then we can put our chickens in here. Right? We can have our 3 gardens down here. We can turn this into a pond. We can put these guys up here. Right? We could put another silo over here. Purely because these guys don't like being around other guys. Right? That's fine with me. There we go. Let's put that in there. So I can collect any and all chickens in here. I might even put, actually we could just destroy those two, and we might even put the pond up here. I know it's kind of a waste of money to have put the pond down here, but I just kind of wanted to do that temporarily. Just so I could have a place to put the guys. Because if you don't put them somewhere, they dry out, right? There we go. There we are. Kay has seen something that she is going to bark at, and it looks like it is a parcel carrier. So I do apologize to y'all's eardrums. But y'all is in for a barkening. Because Kay has decided to bark. We can demolish this one for now. Oh, I have to hold to demolish that. Okay. I have to take those 3 out. We can demolish that pond. Okay. And then we will demolish this. Put the pond up here. There we go. I like that better, right? So that they're not in proximity with anybody else. They're up here on their little lonesome. Right? But it's also a lot easier for me to remember to harvest from them because they're up here now rather than down there. Now I do need to get... we have the mangoes going. We need beets. And I need cube berries. Do we have cube berries anywhere? I have carrots and pogo fruit. Alright, well, we know where we have cube berries. We just have to borrow one. It is not even a big deal. There we go. It's like we know where we have cube berries, I just have to borrow one. And we come down here and I say, cube berry, heartbeat, and this whole area is now farm zone, right? Like, this whole area is now farm zone. Thank you. That I like a little bit better, right? This area being farm zone is cool. Yeah, we read about that. You wanted to attract hunter slimes. Didn't work. But yeah, that works. I like this a lot better. So now this is the farm zone where we can just come down here, we can harvest all the food at once, including like hens and pogo fruit and all that. And then we've got all the slimes up here. That's a lot nicer, actually. Wait. That's a lot nicer. A lot cleaner, too. Thank you. That's a lot nicer. There we go. There we go. So like from here on out, we can just harvest everything from here. Thank you. Anybody ready? No, nobody's ready. Okay, cool. So this is great because we can just harvest everything from here. And now I don't have to remember to go down there and harvest from the puddle slimes. We can just get it right here. I can just be like, oh yeah, right, puddle slimes, they're right here. Right? Just be like, oh yeah, these guys, they're right here. And we can just grab from those guys. Done. Perfect. So all my slimes are up at the same place. And all my food is down at the same place. Oh, that's so much better. Besides, also that way if the slimes do bust out, I'm not worried about them like accidentally getting into the food or anything of that nature. We can also like turn this into an incinerator, or we can get these two to be another corral. We can do another corral and an incinerator as well. So that's fun. All right, but anyway, I was going to get some chickens. Real quick, let's go harvest some chickens from back here. Since the mangoes are in, we might as well. Anything else in while we're down here? Doesn't look like it, which is fine because like we just planted everything down here. Any free-range chicken is fair game. Oh, I heard you. There you are. If you're gonna be a free-range chicken, you're fair game. Any other free-range chickens wandering about? Yep. Right there. And one right there. And since the heartbeats just came in, might as well grab them too. And since the cube fruit just came in, might as well grab that too. Alright. And the whole reason is largely just because we're gonna have to go feed a cat. Like, the whole reason is largely because we're gonna have to go feed a cat. Like, we have to go feed a cat. Like, the whole reason we're down there is because we gotta go feed a cat. And I'm not super interested in feeding the cats, but somebody's gonna have to do it, so here we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And let's put the beets in. Okay, no, we already put the beets in. Alright, perfect. Alright. How are you guys looking? You guys are looking perfect. Alrighty. Let's grab some chicken. Do you think 40? I think 40's enough. I think 40's enough, right? Should we grab 50? Nah, I think 40's enough. I think 40's enough. We'll grab some extra on the way to be sure, but I think 40's more than enough. Right? If there's any free range down here, we'll grab them. Like these two. And these guys. Right? But that was was very close to being bad. Okay. Now, let's go here. There we go. Now, for our final trick, we are going to find this cat, which should be all the way back out here by this pink tree. That's where that guy's supposed to be. In theory. Now, do we want to talk about practice? Because probably not, honestly. Alright. So he's supposed to be all the way back out here. Oh, those are pretty birdies. Sure. We'll bring some briar buds. Why not? Worst case scenario, we don't get to use them. And we can, or best case scenario, we don't get to use them, we bring them home. Worst case scenario, we have to throw them away. Okay. I fed it a chicken. I don't know what that did. It made it pop up here. Nope. We fed it a chicken. It jumped and then disappeared. I do not know what happened from there. Okay. Where are we going? Not that way. Thank you. Not that way. Chickens. You can keep that one. Not quite that way. Oh, so close. Okay. So now are we going the right way? Okay, now we're mostly going the right way. More or less. We keep going this way? I'm gonna say yes, we keep going this way. Okay. So yes, we keep going this way. Yes. We keep going up this way. apparently, instead of taking the way home, as we have been doing, there should be more out here. Maybe if we get up here somehow? Okay, we have to get up here somehow to find more. Okay. Let's start by going up here. No. Okay. Oh, death. Death is coming. Alright, death! Alright, well, while I've been knocked out and respawn, I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna give you guys the break video. My bitrate seems to be behaving randomly weird. I would like to know why. I will refresh things and see if that fixes life. Alright. A little glitchy still, that's weird. Not happy about that one, but okay. Okay, anyway. Okay, so, words. Right, I was carrying a bunch of chickens on me to feed the dumb cat, and then I died. So I lost all them chickens. Alright. Well, there we go. I was aiming for the berries, actually. If I'm honest. I was trying to clean up the berries. Thank you. I was trying to clean up the berries and the beets. Because honestly, there's just too much. Thank you. There's just too much laying on the floor of these pens. And they need to be cleaned up. Before I can. Oh, what are these doing down here? Oh, I must have carried them in on accident. Okay. Thora, we haven't accepted from you in a while. Haven't tried a lasso with slime. Makes the whole vacuum pack thing pretty obvious. Okay. I should be putting these into the science center as well, because we need to start doing that. But, like, I'm not really ready to start doing the science center thing at the moment. Okay. Thank you. Honestly. Y'all have way too much on the floor. I'm just saying. There's way too much on the floor. Right, she wanted one of those. Dunzo. And she wants a rooster, which I should check out what's going on at the chicken coop anyway. Thank you. Which I need to go down to the farm plots anyway. Wasn't planning on harvesting the hens, but you know, there we go. Anybody elderly in here? Not really. How did you get out there? Here, let's stick you two in there for now. For now. Thank you. Anything else like ready to fall while I'm here? No? Okay, cool. Anybody else wandering around while I'm here? Yep. You guys just decided to pop out of the ground, did ya? Cool, thanks. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh. We got more of you that just popped out of the ground. Alright, cool. Back to the farm. Let's fill up these guys. There it is. All right. Thank you. Right, you wanted a rooster, and I haven't gone to pick up the roosters yet. I was working on that, but I haven't gone there yet. Give me a second. I was about to go work on the chickens. I was about to go work on the chickens and the roosters and the whatevers. Actually. We're just gonna get all the chickens. Thank you. Thank you. That's much better. Any other wild chickens wandering about? Since I'm down here, no other wild chickens? Cool. Well, let's head upstairs. We gotta put away some chickens. Oh. Well, we'll keep one rooster on me so we can put the roosters away. And then for the roosters. And then you wanted one rooster? Thank you. Done and done. Perfect. All right. Okay, that is so much better. We have caught up on the farm chores, it looks like, for the most part. Alright, let's pick up the fruits. Any fruits on the ground? Any feral chickens wandering around? Random carrots? I'll take anything. Yeah, like you. If you're gonna wander around, I'm gonna pick you up. Thank you. Since you're gonna wander around, I'm just gonna pick you up. We're gonna bring you back here. And we're just gonna put you away. Thank you. Okay. And there we go. Done and done. All right. Who wants what? Chicken boy, what do you want? You want one briar, one rooster, and 3 regular chickens. I can do that. Okay. Thank you. And let's put the cube berries in here. Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ready to go. Now, what's the tabby's favorite? I think it's Stonehen, right? Stony hen. How many stone hens do I have? 28. Not enough. Okay, look. feel right about bringing the briar hens, but it's all I've got. 40 briar hens. Right, that's all I've got is briar hens. So we're gonna bring briar hens this time. I'll collect any hens we get along the way. And I'll try and bring as many hens back with me as possible. How's that for a plan? Is that a good plan? Probably not. Is it my plan? Yes. Is it the best plan? No. No. But it's the only plan I've got now. Let's talk. Getting into Mossy Blanket. I want to go preferably without falling down. I want to try and stay up on top of the rocks. Right. The plan is I want to try and stay up on top of the rocks as much as possible. Because I have to be up here towards the end, right? In order to get past this area, we got to be up here, I think. Okay, this is going the wrong way. That would be going the right way. Next tallest plateau would be like right there. Can I get up here? No, you won't let me. Okay. Okay, okay. Fun. Let's see how high up we can stay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's higher up than before, right? Okay. So we're still up above because that's the log that we walk up, right? So we want to be over that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right? We want to be up over here, I think. Okay, not exactly where I wanted to go. But like, also not where I want it to be. Okay. Okay. So we're closer. We just need to be on that side. Somehow. Okay, where does this divergence happen here? Maybe under here somewhere? No, we've got to be further back. Okay. I said I was grabbing any chickens I saw along the way, so... Okay. So see, now we're too far back. Right? Okay, so that's a treasure cracker. That's a treasure pod. We don't want that. That's a chicken. I do want that. No. So I want to be on this side. I want to be around the back. Give it a second to regain. Come on. Oh my gosh. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Okay. So like maybe towards that tree? No. It'd have to be up this way. Would have to be that way. So I suppose the question is, am I even going the right way? Because it doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm going the wrong way. Can I get higher? No. I can get higher over here. Okay. So how do we get over here is the question. Not that. It's like right through this rock. Okay, so I can't perch on that rock, I slide down it. Okay. So maybe if we get to the tip of this island, we can jetpack over. Maybe that's the key. Right? That's probably it. Like, this is probably the trick. Here we go. Yes! Okay. So this is where we're supposed to find our cat slime. Cat slime is supposed to be right around here somewhere. Hi! Bye. Okay. So, cat slime is supposed to be right around here somewhere. Found him! Hunter cat. Okay. Alright, how do I get up there? Alright. Number 1, we regain stamina. Number 2. We try to climb. Ooh, what are you? Oh, just a bauble. Okay. Okay. Let's regain a little more. Cool, thanks. Got you. Alright, found you. Now. I actually think they might like briar hens. Come on. Oh, that wasn't enough. We're so close, though. Do we have any more hens lying about? Here we go. We have more chickens. Come on. Give me another chicken. Was that it? Yep, that was it. Okay. Oh, that was very close to very bad. Okay. Alright, we got a slime key. Okay. lost a chicken. That's fine. There's another one here, but it's clipped into the wall. I dropped another crate. Here it is. What do we get? Ooh. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, what else did we get? Jellystone, or Pogo fruit and cube berry. I'm not worried about that. Okay, great. Fantastic. All right. Whew. Okay. Well, so I thought that was gonna open a portal. It did not open a portal. That's the one thing. 'Cause I thought that was gonna open a portal. It did not. But what it did do is get us some really fun stuff. Now, to get us home is a whole nother question. How do I do that? Okay. So we should be basically back on the mainland. Yeah, that's just a treasure pod. Okay. Okay, where are we? Okay. The exits. Ah, he got it before I could. It's gonna be like, ooh, there's a chicken. Shoot, I was aiming for the chicken. I was aiming for the chicken. I need the briar hen. I need to rebuild that. Alright. Okay. So. Bad news. We lost a lot of briar hens to that. Good news. We got some primordial oil, some spiral steam, and some jellystone, as well as a third slime key, which is perfect. So we can officially, after we do our chores, for the day, we can officially go back to working. Okay. So after we do our chores, we can officially go back to getting the farm ready. Or to, we can officially start opening gates, is what I should say. Ooh. So after we do our chores, we can officially start opening gates, which will be fun. And we're also probably at a point where we can start, hi. Oh, I guess I'm accepting from Flora. Up too late last night. Need a few things. Beets are not a problem. The honey slimes, however. I mean, that shouldn't be a big deal. Like it shouldn't be. There we go. Alright. So we are going to... There we are. Sell all this. And then after this, we can start, well, until we get a new guy anyway. Let's clean out the cages. Because, ugh. Look at all this food. All this food wasted on the ground. All the wasted food just laying on the ground. And then we can go downstairs after I deal with this. Well, let's go down to the farm now. And we'll deal with harvesting. Well, we probably shouldn't because the mangoes are probably a mess. Eh, they're not that big a mess. Okay. Where are you? I heard you. There you are. Wild chickens roaming about. I'm gonna deal with the not wild chickens in a little bit. Okay. But I'm gonna deal with the wild chickens now. Okay. Let's deal with the not wild chickens. So let's deal with the wild chickens first, along with all of our fruit. After we clean everything up. Thank you. Thank you. And you. Almost. Okay. And then you. Thank you. I think you said you wanted the beets? Yeah, you want beets. You want 6. Thank you. Now let's go downstairs. And see, the mangoes are already a problem again. And so are the wild chickens, I mean, honestly. Y'all gotta stop being a problem. Alright. Flying chickens! There we go. Got the wild chickens, got wild parrots. Oh, right. Cube berries are filled up at the moment. Alright. Thank you. Let's get the mangoes sorted. And the poker fruit sorted. Thank you. Alright, we do have to go work on the honey slimes in just a little bit. I do want to finish getting these guys sorted out, though. Alright. Yeah, let's deal with this. Because, yeah, we've already got a problem with an elder hen. Okay. Alright. So there we go. So we've got 2 roosters. We've got 2 of everything producing out there. We should probably only keep 1 of everything producing out there. Sorry, Kay spotted a parcel service. So naturally this means she must bark at it. This must be a bark-worthy event. There is a parcel service. I don't know if you know this or not. There it is. Was looking for the elder hen. All right. And did we collect from the cube berry tree? We did not. There we go. Oh, that thing scared me to death. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Alright, and then after this we go for honey slimes, and then we head back out. So. Honey slimes. And then we head back. From there. I don't think we have cube berries saved, so we're just gonna start saving them. Ah, they didn't go in. Here we go. There we go. Alright. So let's head out and get some honey slimes next, shall we? Gotta move the papers Kay's been sitting on. Hi, Kay. Alright, we've got to go get the honey slimes. Fortunately, we know exactly where to go to get honey slimes. We just have to find Honey Slime Grove. Right? And pray we get a nice spawn of honey slimes tonight. Ooh. got a decent spawn. We need 7? 6. I need 1 more. Come on, I need 1 more honey slime tonight. She wanted 7. So far, we've got 6. Okay, those are Splody boys. Here we go. Okay. I got him. You did want 7, right? She did. Oh, she wanted more beets. That's fine. Alright, real quick. Let me go over here. And quickly before it expires. Thank you. Seriously, y'all exploded one of your mangoes out? Y'all can't do that. Stop exploding your mangoes out. Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, so from here we can start putting our plorts into the science collection box, I think, right? We can do that, right? That's not a big deal. I can do that. That's it? Okay, just those 4. Cool. Alright, so from here we can put these into the science collection box. That'll help out quite a bit for later. Because we've got quite a bit of money at this point. I mean, I could upgrade the farm a little bit more. But I could also focus on doing some science for a little while. And I feel like focusing on science right now is probably a better use of our time, right? Alright. So, let's put these into the science center. And from here, Pink and Boom can go into the science center. And we can alternate with the rest of them, I think. But, while we are out, sure, we'll get an upgrade. Sure, we'll get an upgrade. Sure, we'll get an upgrade. Sure. 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 Market link. Okay. We don't have enough yet, but that's okay. And we have 2 star mails. There we go. Let's start with Chroma packs are now available. The 7Z Corporation. Dear Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Skylark 1. With this rank, you now have access to a new avenue of creative self-expression. Chroma packs. Chroma packs allow you to apply new color schemes to your ranch house. Value pack and ranch tech, allowing you to stand out from all the other ranchers on the far, far range. And while we realize that most slime ranchers never even see another rancher given geographic separation between ranchers' properties, we have a feeling that they know. Oh yes, they know. Oh hey, glad to see you're all back. Please also note that by the time you've likely read this message, the 7Z Corporation has already installed a Chroma Pack terminal just outside your home. The 7Z Corporation conveniently installing machines just outside your home quickly and reliably. 7Z Corporation. Also, Miss LeBeau, the slime enrichment devices are now on sale. The 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Rolling Beetle 1. With this rank, you now have access to a revolutionary new technology for slime enrichment and preoccupation from activities that would otherwise hinder ranching. We call this new technology slime toys. Slime toys can now be purchased from the shop we have just installed on your ranch. Please excuse the excessive pauses in that last sentence, but our technician drones may have needed extra time for the installations, and we did not wish our claim to be inaccurate. The 7Z Corporation, giving robots time to do their jobs right, one sentence at a time. Thank you. Yep. So we can now select our different colors for things. Yes. So our house can look different. Our house, our tech, everything can look different by default. We can now purchase, see, you can purchase the beach ball for $300, or you can find it laying around. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially pink slimes who enjoy fun in the sun. Do they have anything for... Yeah, see, this is good for the tabbies. Do they have anything for the... Yeah, boom slimes? So the boom ball is for the boom slimes. Buzzy bee is for the honey slimes. Rubber ducky. Yeah, so they have different toys for different slimes available now. But I want to go unlock a couple of gates. So let's go do that. I don't know why I grabbed the chicken. I legit do not need the chicken. There's a gate in here I can unlock. Right? Yeah, there's a gate up here we can unlock. We found Indigo Quarry. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet, mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range suited me just as well. And well, wouldn't you know it, I come to all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good enough anymore. I liked to laugh. So he fell in love. Okay. Is that a new kind of chicken or just a regular chicken? Oh, there's another cat nearby. Yeah, this thing. I don't know what to do with that other than, like, feed it a chicken, but, like, it's gonna explode before I even come close. Yeah, see, they always disappear before I even come close. What do we get from it? Slime fossils. I'll take it. Stone hens. Okay. I will take that too. Is this the way I came in, or is this something new? Something new. Okay. What is that? I know what you are. You like heartbeats. I can bring those to you. That's not a problem. What is this? Oh! Map icon! Yeah, I forgot about those. It's been a while since I've seen one. Okay. Regular chicken. Fun. What's going on up here? An odd onion. Okay. I would trust this onion even less so than a normal one. Well, that's certainly a statement on it, I suppose. It's just another... Okay. More odd onions. Rad slimes. We need the radiation plort is what we need. Okay. Is my escape key working? Not today. Come here. Do you like this? You do. Alright, I got it. Okay, I need that. Whoa, that was almost bad. My jetpack almost did not activate. Also, for some reason, my odd onion did not come with me. I thought I had more than one, but apparently I did not. Okay. Fun. I'm not going back over there. Not yet, anyway. We need an advanced treasure cracker for that. I do not have that. Okay. Hi, guys. So we need the rad plort, like, right? Like, I need that. We need that badly. Ooh. What are you? Minty grass patch. Okay. I guess that's cool. It's not what I was planning on, but I guess that's cool. Any more odd onions? Because I could use a few more of those if we got a few more of those lying around. If not, that's fine, I guess. Did I just go back the way I came? That I did, yes. I absolutely went back the way I came. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's not what I was thinking it was going to be. That's an Oka Oka, not an odd onion. Those are heartbeats, which is fine, though not what I was looking for. Although we are probably going to need those as well, so there's that. Whoa! 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 Oh, buddy. Heartbeats. Cool. And the chicken just jumped into the water for reasons. Fun. We got it. Darn. Okay. Trying to leave. Okay, that's just another thing. Alright. So I was trying to get another odd onion. Yeah. See if I could grab another odd onion. I think somebody loves the odd onions, and I would love to know who. Oh, I almost fell. So I had to capture the rad slime at least once, so we know what he liked. But after that... Okay. Well, I guess we go back around here, because there was a warp point back around there. Well, I'm glad you two dropped by for a bit. It's nice to have me around. But I understand if you can't stay for too long. I mean, that's fine. It happens. That's life. But I'm glad y'all dropped by while you could. See, that's what we're going to do, is we're going to make, radiation-filled rock boys, which is going to be a whole lot of fun. Because I'm about to feed the rad plort to the rock guys. So we're about to make radiation rock boys back home. Ah, those are just heartbeats. Boo! Wanted an odd onion. Okay. Where's my way out of here? Does anybody remember where the warp point was? Because there was a warp point. And now I don't remember where. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. There's a lot of radiation around here. Alright, well, looks like we're going back the long way then. Since I'm going back this way. Any of you odd? No. Well, the good news is we got the radiation plort. I need that. Those are all just regular old carrots. Alright. The good news is we got the radiation, guys. We needed that. Alright, like I needed that badly. I needed that. Bad news is we lost our strange onion. Other good news is we got an Oka Oka. Oh, got the odd onion. Okay. Whew. Okay, this has been a very successful trip. Now, all I have to do is find my way back. If I can get home without death. Okay. If I can find my way home without running into the claws of inescapable death, then we've managed to survive things. Well, good luck with bottle sorting, I guess? And I hope your busier day is at least fulfilling. Hang on, I've got some feral slimes that are trying to take a nibble. Alright. So, there we go. So now we just have to get home without falling into the jaws of inescapable death. And then we're good. I have nothing to feed you. Besides, I'm not really sure that I care. Alright, perfect. And we're home. Okay. Now, until I am ready to deal with you two. Odd onion can get stored there. We are full up on storage, huh? Okay. Well, then we are going to have to be ready to deal with you guys sooner rather than later. Alright. Well, that answers that. Let's put that into the science bin. And then let's head over to our rock guys. Okay. Thank you. Alright. We'll deal with you later. I've got things I've got to deal with. Okay. We found the rad guy. He likes the orca, but, here's the thing. We just crossed him with the rock guy. The rock guy likes the heartbeats, right? we really don't need the Oka Oka. Orca, Oka Oka, whatever. Because we crossed him with the rock guy. The rock guy likes the heartbeats. So we can just keep feeding him the heartbeats instead. So we don't need to grow the Oka Oka. Right? Perfectly fine. Not even an issue. Oh, he likes roosters. Oh! No. Oh. Okay. So we don't even need to worry about these things? I will actually put up another silo, though. And I am going to put it up back here. Just for a little extra. There. We're gonna put up another fully tricked out silo area. Can only get 3 now. But we're gonna put up another fully tricked out silo zone. So I got 4 on my first silo. I can only get 3 on my second, huh? Well, fine. Whatever. Right? So we'll do that. And then, what do we got? Let's go with Mochi. What do you want? The latest thing I want to do is to make, or the last thing I want to do is to make you look bad. But it is still on the list. Okay. Here. Go. You're all set. I might need to make a more advantageous crossover between the pink slimes and the boom slimes. Right, like I might need to do a more advantageous crossover. So, what I mean by that is like the pink slimes have no favorite and they'll eat anything. But the boom slimes eat chicken. And I'm having trouble sourcing their very specific type of chicken, right? So like, if we cross a boom slime with a vegetarian, and we cross a pink slime with a vegetarian, it'll be easier for me to get them each the food that they want, right? So we're gonna sell this round, and then the next round goes to the Science Center. For everything except the pink and the boom, because the pink and the boom aren't double producing. Okay. And you gave me mail. Interesting. I will go check the mail from Hurricane. Okay. Oh, right, because it's midnight and we're reloading the market prices. Okay. Sorry! So she gave me odd onions and a rooster. Okay. Fun. What do you have to tell me before I go take care of the farm? The other ranchers won't shut up about you, and it's starting to get annoying. So let's see what all the fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you. So I went ahead and added a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too, where we can talk about the latest details. Don't keep me waiting. See you there, Square. See you there, Square. She went very Russian. Very, very Russian. I can't really do Japanese or Asian very well. I know she's supposed to be very Japanese. I can't really do Japanese or Asian very well. So, she goes very Russian. Because I can't really do Japanese or Asian. Okay. So, you want me to come in here? Hi. What's going on? So, you finally decided to show up. Since we're already running short on time, I'll get right to it. You're standing in one of my many estates at the edge of the Nimble Valley, which is the only known home to the very rare Quicksilver slimes. And everything you see here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver plorts that the Nimble Valley produces. Brilliant, I know. Harvesting Quicksilver plorts is very difficult, and only the highly skilled pro ranchers like myself can manage it. But I am extremely busy since I've got a ranch to manage and a ton of Miles tech business back on Earth to run. So, I need you to get in there and do it for me. Naturally, you'll be compensated. We want you to be a happy little worker bee after all. Now, pay attention because I don't like to repeat myself. First, you'll notice that I've augmented that junker of a backpack that you have with some cutting-edge Miles tech. This never leaves the valley, so don't get excited. This augment will activate using patented Miles tech anytime you try to enter the Nimble Valley. It'll swap out your backpack tanks too. But don't worry, you won't lose the junk you had in there. Next, take the teleporter to the Nimble Valley and get to work collecting Quicksilver plorts. I'll explain things once you get there, but let me give you a quick rundown. The Quicksilver slimes in the Nimble Valley lie dormant until you activate the generator to send out a pulse and get them moving. But this generator only works for so long and then needs to recharge. Quicksilver slimes eat electricity, and since they're super fast, only way to get to them is to blast them with a tasty spark shot from your backpack. But don't worry about actually collecting the plorts. I've got the valley rigged with Miles tech that will collect them for you. After the generator shuts down, head back and deposit the Quicksilver plorts here, and I'll be sure you get paid. Money talks, so for every 10 Quicksilver plorts you deposit, you'll get a cut of the profits. Collect enough of them for me, and I'll give you an even bigger reward. We'll start with what I call Mochi's Extra Mile, which is me sometimes giving you the inside scoop on a more lucrative plort price. Just don't count on it all the time. we're not friends. Now, get out there and collect some Quicksilver bloods for me. And if you're feeling like you really know how to shake it, try the other teleporter to an even trickier part of the valley. Or don't. Because, you know, it would be hopeless. Later, tater. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm like, probably not going to. I'm probably not going to because, like, that sounds like it's a timed thing. I'm not that into the whole timed things. I'm very much, you know, into the whole relaxing thing. Oh, that's the wrong way. I wanted to go to my farm. Look, I got my own work to do. I don't know if you've noticed, but I got mangoes, I got wild chickens. I've got wild chickens to collect. I've got cube berries and mangoes. I don't know why I grabbed the carrots. We don't really want the carrots right now. I do know why I grabbed the pogo fruit. That was a mistake. I was aiming for the chicken that was in here. There we go. So I knew there was a chicken in there. Just couldn't see it. I just can't see anything in the tall grass. Thank you. All right. There we go. Thank you. Much better. Okay. Got the mangoes, got the cube berries, got the heartbeats, ready to go. Ooh, we've got a rogue beet lying about. And I have got to clean up the cages because, heaven's sakes knows, these guys are terrible. Like, legitimately, look at the mess these cages are. We have a random phosphorus slime just floating around. Okay. You can't be here. Like, I appreciate the hustle, but you can't be here. Okay, perfect! These guys are exactly what I wanted them to be. Do we have a rad shield that I can put up? I have a solar shield, I have an air net. No, it just protects slimes that are sensitive to light. It doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. Cool. You can't be here, my dude. Casey. How's life? That's our Southern Belle friend. She's back. Alright. There we go. And that should get us all sorted. Done and done. Let's get the mangoes sorted out. And the last two heartbeats. Alright, and we had a rogue beet lying on the ground. Oh my gosh. Seriously. There we go. Alright, cool. We're done. Let's go put our rogue beet away and then we'll work on the chickens. Right, sorry. Beets are... Sorry, our rogue onion away. And then we'll go work on the chickens. Chickens are down here. See, again, it keeps getting the wrong thing. I'm looking for, yeah, that guy. Okay, we have 2 elder hens to grab. So let's grab these guys instead of the roosters. We'll leave the roosters. We'll give 1 of each hen. And any rogue hens that happen to be wandering around down here. Because heaven sakes knows there's almost always a rogue hen or 2 wandering around down here. They come with me. There we go. And check by the stairs, because there's almost always 1 or 2 by the stairs. Alright, cool. Alright, so... let's do that. There we go. And done. Alright. And we have yet to harvest from the puddle guys, I don't think. I think we did not get from them yet. Which is fine. Okay. Mangoes, pogo fruit. Mangoes. Bleh. Pogo fruit, carrots. Rogue hens. Anything of the like. Chilling around down here. We're just gonna clean up the farm zone. Anything down here just gets cleaned up. Alright, cool. And we're ready to go put all this away. I thought I saw another rogue firefly going around. It was just actually my fireflies that I was seeing. So that was a thing. There we go. And I have not harvested from you guys yet. You guys are sellable today. Alright. And everybody else is going into the science bin. Everyone else is going for the science bin today. Because I said every other harvest round was going to the science bin, so... I do think we need to make a more advantageous match with the pink and the boom plorts, but... or the pink and the boom slimes, but we need to find more slimes to do that with, though. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And you guys. I might sell these guys. Since it's our first round with the rod plorts, they're bound to be pretty lucrative. So we'll probably sell the rods. Yeah. So we'll sell the rods for this first round and for the second round, because they're bound to be pretty lucrative for the first round or two. Alright. How are we doing on stuff we can make? We can do an aviary and a pump, but we still can't do a drill. We need rad plorts for that, which I knew we needed. Right. Not really worried about a med station, not really worried about the hydro turret. So we can use this, and that. We don't have that yet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Good news is, though, we got the rad slimes that we needed. Now, the next thing that we can do, we have Indigo Quarry ready to go, right? So we can get we can get the rock slime, right? We found the right. There's a message from Cassie, and I said I was going to look at that before we do anything else. Let's go look at Cassie's mail. It wasn't that bad. You just didn't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated breakdown only half the time vintage touring van. You were so miserable, I still laugh about it. But I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. Well, alright then. Ooh, who wants what now? Chicken or Odin? Let's talk to Odin. Sometimes I like to take a nap in the moss blanket, but those darn boom slimes always wake me up. I want a strange onion, some cube, and a few oka. I don't have the oka yet. I can work on that though. I mean, like, technically I think I do, but also I, like, really don't. I heard a jingle as I was coming this way. Did I not? Okay, well, is the cave is this way, right? Yeah, the cave is this way. Let's go this way. The only thing we don't have is the Oga. So I did want to come back in here anyway, although I probably should have come back in here with some heartbeats. I should have come back in here with some heartbeats is what I should. That's not the way I wanted to go. I have officially gotten very turned around and ended back up where I didn't want to be. I didn't even notice I was there. You know what? Since I'm back here though, like I didn't even notice I was here. But since I'm back here though, right? I did say we wanted to grab some heartbeats, right? So let's do that. Right? Let's see if the plot has come in down here. I'm not here for anything other than these. Try not to get distracted. Okay. And then I'll go get the ones from my silo. Alright. And then we'll go get a few from here. That should do it. Okay. So that should give us everything we need to feed the rock slime. Right? And I went the wrong way. I went the exact wrong way. Just so you know. I meant to go this way. I meant to go this way. And I went the other way. Okay. Now. We want to say, excuse me, gentlemen. Sorry. Not really looking to bother you boys. Just looking to come up this way. Thank you. And then from there, not that way. Thank We are looking for... That goes back into the slime gate. So we're jumping down. Whoop! Okay. We're looking for Oka Oka. We're also looking for the big guy who was right in here. Here he is. Trying to stop them from doing that. Okay. Okay, so that literally just got us a way out, really. It got us a teleporter home. Not bad. Okay. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Not the best, but not the worst. I'll take it. Now. We do need... However, thank you. There was also some more boxes back there that I meant to open that I had not opened yet because I wanted to get rid of the slimes first. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so that gives me an Oka Oka, which we wanted. A couple of stony hens. Don't really need the carrot. Where am I? Like, where am I? Right outside of the cave. Okay, cool. Alright. So then, let's go over to, because we're getting late on this. So let's go. Over here. You want this, you want that. And you want anything I have for the Oka Oka, which I was hoping to keep at least one in stock, and I can. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Okay, anything else you got lying around? Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Perfect! So he gave me a rooster, 4 tabby plorts, and some money. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Done and done. Alright. Now. And that also knocks off one of our slimes. So the other thing is the... I don't really want to grow the Oka Oka, if we can avoid it. Let's go back out to the range area. Actually, not yet. It's gonna be like, let's open up the last zone, but I need like 1,700 minimum for that. So I can't do that yet. But we can come out here and see what else is out here. There we go. Cool. Because there's, words that I'm thinking. Words. Did we read this one? Yeah, you liked the way she laughed. Yes, I read that one. Okay, right, because this is how we get out. Oh, oh my! Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, that wasn't the way to drop. Oh, I thought that was the drop down. No, this one's the drop down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was almost very bad. Oh. Okay. Just out of pure curiosity, can I get up here? I mean, I should be able to. I feel like I should be able to, but it won't let me. Is there like a way to hop, skip, and jump up there? Maybe if we go here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Regain stamina. There is. There's definitely something over there. Okay. So if we go this way. Okay. That's just weeds. There's chickens. I am like gonna die in a second. There we go. I need to go over here and like not be in the middle there for a second. Because like I am dying of radiation poisoning. But like also thank you. like, also, if we could, like, grab some of those plorts, that would be great. Thanks. I can't open that one. That's cool. Just another ornament. That's fine. Not really worried about another ornament. I'm trying to get out of there. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. What else over here? Okay. So probably the best way to get to this island is actually from here, right? Like, I don't think we can get to this island from over here. And then there's this whole situation, which I don't know what that whole situation is. Okay, we have a new warp depot. Hi. What do we got down here? What's the situation? I am looking for some of the radiation ports. As many as I can get. That would be helpful. Okay. What else am I doing back here? I don't know. There should be a thing back here if I can find it. Probably down and back this way. Ah! Another stone guy. Okay. So stone guy likes hearts. Likes heartbeats. We know that. And we know we took 40 last time and I had 15 left over. So that means he'll only take like, what's that H over there in the distance? Do you think I can make it to that? Probably, right? Is that the same one I've read before?
I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It was a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime, blushing and could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not.
Okay. I'm assuming by not he means au natural. He means he was hanging out au natural. As they say. Okay. So we got 8 radiation ports out of that. That's not bad, all things considered. Like, all things considered, that's not bad. Thank you. And we got a new Oka Oka, which I still haven't decided whether or not we're going to plant that or not. Right? Like, I have not decided whether or not to plant those. On the one hand, it would probably be a good idea just so that we could have them for, like, quests. But on the other side of that, I don't know. It's probably a smart plan, right? Just for quests, if nothing else, right? There. For quests, if nothing else, right? It's probably a good idea to have them. Because, like, people have started requesting them. That and probably the strange onions. Even though, like, here's the thing about the strange onions. If you plant the strange onions, they actually grow mostly carrot. And a bit of strange onion. Right? They don't always grow odd onion. They actually grow mostly carrot. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, see, they grow mostly carrot and just a little odd onion. But we'll trick it out just so we can double our chances of getting odd onion. And you know what? We'll put the rock plorts in here that we collected. Why not? Okay. The ones that we collected from the wild, we might as well put them in there. Actually. I wonder. Utilities. We need quantum wild honey jelly. Yeah, we need more than that for that. We can do a great warp depot. But we'd need two, though. We only have enough for one. Right, a set of 2 gadgets that allows you to remotely transfer between 2 points. So what I was thinking was, like, what if we set up a warp depot in front of the science center? And then I could, like, shoot, like, plorts and whatever from either the front of the farm or from, like, maybe out on the range. Possibly the front, maybe the front of the farm is what we're gonna do. Okay, so whatever Indoginium is, whatever that is. Alright, so we can get one of these. We can get one of these. We cannot get an advanced apiary. No, we cannot get anything else. Okay, cool. Cool, that's fine. But we can get the drill though, which is good. Because, like, ideally what I would like to do is I would ideally like to set up a plort station. Like, I would like to set up one in front of the market, and I would like to set up one in front of the science center. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Instead of putting these directly into the Science Center, because once you put it in the Science Center, you cannot get it back, right? The only one I'm not going to do this with is the pink ones. But I will start storing them back here. At least for now. Right? There we go. Thank you. All right. Maybe it's not the smartest plan. I don't know. Because each one only holds 3. Eh. Nah. Because each one only holds 3, right? So and honestly, I'm down to 250, so we're just going to sell. Today's just going to be a sell day. Because we're kind of running low on funds. So today's just going to be a sell day. Ooh, especially since that's up at 53. Hello. That's up at 33. We're up at 30. Nice. Yeah, the market's doing pretty well today. Alright, who wants what? Victor. I'm afraid that one of my studies has gone a bit... Well, please just give me these things at once. Yeah, I don't think we can, because I don't know where to find that guy. Like, I don't know where to find that guy. Thank you. Thank you. I have to clean this place up because honestly... Ugh. This place is just a mess. Oh, I already harvested from those guys. Okay. That's fine. Their cages are always just such a mess. Rock plorts are just holding steady, but the rad plorts, my goodness. I mean, I know they're going down, which is not surprising because I just got them. So that's just like kind of how they work, but there we go. These are the guys I haven't harvested yet. Here are the guys I have yet to harvest. Thank you. You're holding steady at 32. And you're actually going up at 14. That's nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's like I don't know where to find these crystal guys. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know where to find those crystal guys. Okay. We can, however, grab some heartbeats. Okay, so if I grabbed 40 minus 15, that's 30. So that's 25. That should do it, right? I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Okay. I want to go this way. And we're gonna go boop now. From there. From there, what are we doing? Where are we going? We're going all the way out here, so I am going the wrong way. I want to go... Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Kind of have to go this way. I don't know why I'm flying this way. That's out. We don't want to go out. We want to go further in. So we do want to drop down this way. There we go. And then we have to go through here. Okay. And then... Where am I? Okay. I want to go... this way? This way. We want to go out this tube and over that way, I think. More or less. So... Right. There was a tube up here that we got to. Yeah, right. Right. I remember. Right. We wanted to get up here, go out that tube, and then we can go that way. Okay, there we go. And then from here, we can go over this way. More or less. Jump. Don't fall, jump. Jump, don't fall. Okay. We went the wrong way. Alright, cool. I can read maps. I'm very good at that. The whole map thing. I'm excellent at that. I'm not. Thanks. I'm terrible at the whole reading maps thing. Okay. So where are we? So we're on the right track over here. Right. Now, where was this guy? Right, he was down here. If we go down here, up and around, he's right here. And this should be just enough? Yes. Okay. Perfect. There we go. And that cleans the area up. Alright, great. And links us to this island. Okay. And this island might be where we find something special.
It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to the island. And though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore in the soft glow of these fireflowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars.
Okay. I got the odd onion again, which is fine. I mean, we don't super need it, but I got it. So there's that.
Yes!
Okay, forget that. This is what we need. Also, we need this guy. Okay. So we need a crystal port is what we need. Okay. So actually, I would like to get another one of these little purple guys. Thank you. If you could manage that, thank you. Alright, cool. So this is the island where you find the crystal guy. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to use him. The way I want. Or at all, even. Okay. Right? Oh, there's a treasure pot over here that I haven't opened. What do we get? Ooh. Good stuff. Okay. I will sacrifice that. And I will sacrifice that. We need those. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we find my way out of here. And see about getting home. Right? Now we find my way out of here and see about going home. Because now... that leads over here. So there should be another teleporter somewhere. I don't know, but if we can get to here, we can get out. I think it's in here somewhere. The other teleporter? I don't know. Hi. Oh, this is the wrong way. 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 Okay, cool. Excuse me. Alright, it's in here. If we can get in here, we can go home. Okay, cool. So yeah, we get in here and there's a teleporter in here that we can take to go home. There it is. Found it! Okay. So, now that we've come home, I'm not sure if the quest is still up, nor if we even want to fulfill it, nor if I even can fulfill it, right? Because now that I found the crystal guys, like, I'm not even sure how close we are to finishing it. Or, like, how much time I have left on it. Okay. Yeah, we have 9 minutes left on that. I'm not sure it's worth it at the moment. Okay. Let's talk to you guys. Alright, see, they like the odd onion. It would be hard, but not impossible, to cross them with either the boom slime or the pink. But then the question is, what do we do with the boom slime or the pink slime, right? Because we'd still need one of those. We're getting rid of these guys. We're changing them up. Okay. So. Alright, so what do we have left on this? Oh, they want 2. I only have 1. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about you. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's just going to expire. I'm not going to fuss over it. I'm just not going to fuss over it. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing, what do we cross these guys with, right? Like, what do we cross them with? Becomes the question. What do we cross them with becomes the question. Because we need the pink slime for the basics, but the boom slime is important. You know what? We're gonna do boom. Alright. We're crossing them with boom slime. we need to. Now, the other thing I'm going to need to do, since we've crossed them with Boom Slime, is we're going to need to take out the mangoes. And replace it with onions. There we go. We're gonna have to just take out all the mangoes and replace it with onions. Just like immediately. Okay. There we go. All right. Now the problem with that is that these strange onions are going to be hard. Right? Like strange onions are going to be hard to keep a hold of. Like that's going to be hard to keep a hold of. Because you get like maybe 6 strange onions per plot. So we're really gonna struggle for those. But I'd rather struggle for those for a bit. Alright, cool. I'd rather struggle for those for a bit and get double plorts. There we go. Than what we have been doing. Which is not doing that. Now, the next problem is we are going to need something really quick for the pink guys. So let's get another corral. Get it completely tricked out. I don't think we're gonna need a solar shield that's just for the phosphorus. Right? So we're gonna need another corral. And let's also get another fully tricked out corral. There we go. We'll get 2 more fully tricked out corrals. And I think that will have us all set. These don't need to be here. Okay, cool. We gotta go deal with the garden. And we gotta go deal with... Hi, Steven. Glad you're back for a bit. We gotta go deal with the garden. Oh, we haven't dealt with the garden in a while. Oh, goodness. The mangoes are out of control. Oh, Lord. The mangoes are out of control. We haven't dealt with the garden in a while. The mangoes are out of control. We've got problems. Alright, so we're recrossing some of our slimes. We do need a new slime, though, to cross the pink ones with. Because right now I don't have a new pink one. So I need a new slime to cross the pink one with. But we have a boom slime and a crystal guy. So that's fun. Okay. You guys are just going to take all the heartbeats because we are almost out over here. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Alright. Thank you. And yes, we had to swap over their food because they don't like mangoes. There we go. Done. Alright, now we gotta go back downstairs to the chickens. And also to more mangoes, because, oh my goodness, the mangoes are out of control. The mangoes are out of control! I might actually have to demolish and reset the mango patch. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just because it's overproducing mangoes at this point. And I desperately need to slow it down. We're at a point where the mangoes need to be slowed down quite a bit. Right, the mangoes need to be slowed down immensely. Because the mangoes are going to go bananas over here. Is this an empty plot? No, no, no. The beets are growing here. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, the mangoes are going crazy, so we're gonna demolish and regrow the mangoes a little bit slower. Because they're... Oh, I mean... We're almost out of room in the silo. Really? Like, we're almost out of room on the silo. Oh, I put the pogo fruit in the wrong place. Whoopsies. We're running out of space in the silo for those. Alright, now I gotta go fix up the chickens situation. Because I have not dealt with the chicken situation in a while, and I'm pretty sure the chicken situation is getting out of control. Okay, so we only have one elder hen. Alright, give me one rooster. No. Oh, right, I can only get, what was the hen, right, that I got? Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go put all these away before I can get the, elder hen. Alright. Let's go put these guys away and then we'll come back for the Elder Hen. Thank you. All right. Whew. And that'll help us store up the chickens. All right. Give me the Elder Hen. Thank you. Got any more chickens wandering about? Yep, we do. Any more chickens wandering about? Just checking for chicken. Alright. Yep, there are 3 chickens right there. Alright, cool. There, we have fixed the chicken situation. Alright, that fixes the chicken situation. Alright, and perfect. So, we have the crystal slimes. We have... So then the next thing we should probably work on is seeing if we can get another slime to cross. There should be another gate like right here at Mossy, right? If we can get right here, we can probably get in here and get another slime or 2. If we can do that, then we can get something to cross with pink, I bet. And that's what I want to do. Is I desperately want to get something that I can cross with the pink guy. I mean, we'll get anything I can find. Right? That's not where I wanted to go. That's going back out into the range. I wanted to go this way. I mean, I'll get anything I can find. But I desperately want to see if we can get something to mix with the pink guy. I mean, technically I could get some pink slimes and mix a rad with the pink guy, but I don't think I want to do that. Right? Like, I think we're good for now. That would just double the rad ports that we get. I don't think that's what we want to do for now. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah, this should be the way to the gate that I am thinking. Right? Yeah, right up here. If we go this way... Yeah, that says that we're already in ancient ruins, right? So if we go this way, that means we should unlock a whole new zone. And in said whole new zone, okay, we should find some new slimes. Okay. Not sure we want to do that. I think that's just an exit gate. Put a pink guy in there, I guess? No, that's already got a pink guy in. Okay. I can't get in here now. Okay. Because I'm guessing in order to get in here, we have to get past this big boy gate. And it looks like in order to get past this big boy gate, I need all of these plorts. And I don't think we have all of them. That's a splody boy. Right? Let's come up here and take a look. We're gonna need pink guy, which they have. We're gonna need honey, which they've got, which I've got. We're gonna need splody boy. We're gonna need firefly. They're going to want crystal, which I have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they want 6 types. They want the pink, which they've got. They want honey. They want rad. They want crystal. They want splody boy. Actually, no, we might have them all. But it's going to take me a couple trips. Okay. Well, here's one. We can just go fix that up. Save me a trip. Yeah. If we can get a firefly guy out there, we can save another trip. These firefly guys are out right now. They might want Tabby. Pink guy they've got. Do we have firefly guy? Here, you. Ah, I can't see anything anymore. We had firefly guy and I can't see anything anymore. Oh, here, perfect. Here. Here, come here. No? You don't want it? Here, I was trying to give this to you. No? You don't want it. Okay. You don't want it. Okay. What do they like anyway? I cannot activate the Slimepedia right now. Okay, cool. That's great to know. Alright, awesome. Here. Yeah, that'll only turn him pink. What do they like? I forget. They like the cube fruit, right? So the fruit should work for him. I don't know why he's being like, no, I don't want fruit. They like the cube fruit. So fruit should work for him. I don't see why it's not. But okay. Is the fruit still out here? No? Okay. I'll just carry you around until I find some fruit. How's that? Yeah, thank you. There we go. Okay. So I want you here, and then I want to feed you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay, now where's that gate? It was like over here, right? Yeah, it was up here and over here. Okay. Hi, thanks. Appreciate the splodies. So we can go here. Alright. That's honey. That's Splody. That's Crystal Guy. That's Rad. Okay. So we have Rad, Honey, Splody. Well, we didn't use Splody. I feel like the cat's definitely one. Right? We just have to find him. That's Crystal Guy. That's Radiation Dude. That's Honey Guy. So if we come up here, no? Well, I tried. What about you? No, you're Radiation Guy. No, you're just a different gate. Okay. Well, they're definitely not going to let me up too high because they don't want me to jump over. That's Crystal Guy. So, alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 left. Anyway. Do we think that's Cat or do we think that's Phaser? Is the question. And where is that statue anyway? Because I don't think that's Cat. I think Cat is too basic. Actually, that might be Honey. That amber one might be for Honey. What's that gray one? I don't know. We will have to go find out, I suppose. Alright, so we know we have Honey, Crystal, and Splody Guy. left, right? Like, we know that. Honey, Crystal, and Splody guy are left on the we need plans. That's okay. You can stay. I will be taking the Briar Hen, though. Yeah, hi, guys. Yeah, hi, guys. Well, since we got honey, we can go back and we can put the honey thing in. Right? Since we got the honey one, we can go back and we can put honey in. Like, that's fine. I can do that. As soon as I remember where the gate is. It is this way? That's not where the gate is. Gate is back this way, yes? Okay, gate is over this way, I think. Yeah, gate's through here. Alright. So gate's through here. Then I think. Yeah, gate's up this way. Alright. Yeah, that was the honey one. So then... where's the last guy? Like, where even is the other statue? That's not it. Ah! Here he is. It is Cat! Okay. So then we just need radiation and crystal? And we're good to go. And we can open this gate and see what's on the other side. Okay. And we can get radiation and crystal at home. Right? Like, we can get those at home. We just have to get home and get them. That's not even that much of a problem. We just have to get home and get them. I just have to remember which way is home. Because it's not that way. And it's not that way. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. Okay. I just have to remember which way is home. Is all. And then we just need to grab radiation and crystal. And we're good to go. Right? Boom. Okay. cool. Okay, cool. And we'll go put the chick in the, in here. I'm not going to worry about harvesting. Well, I might worry about harvesting. I think I overshot. No, he in. Alright, perfect. Alright, fine. We'll do the farm chores since I'm home. But just harvesting the stuff. And mostly just because I really need the strange onions to keep the crystal guys happy. Right? You happy. Keep you topped up on mango. And now to the real important side. We really need the strange onions. Oh, perfect. I could care less about the carrots. I really need the onions. So why are you harvesting the carrots? Because they're there, mostly. Thank you! Perfect, okay. Mostly we really need the onions. How's our food looking? Yeah, see. How's our guys looking? They're happy, but they're out of food. See? Told you. They were gonna be a problem. Okay, now. Let's go put away the ochas. Thank you. Check and see if these are ready yet. No, they're not. Yeah, alright. So the onions are going to be a problem, but like, it's not the worst problem in the world to have. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, now. We need... one of you. Ugh, we need to clean this place up. Come on. I just need one. I just want one. Oi! Oh, I'm trying to put it back, silly me. You don't put it back in there. Thank you. I do clean up all your cages, though. Because your cages are always such a mess. There we go. Because, yeah, their cages are always so messy. Thank you. Alright. We can sell this one. There we go. Alright. Now we can bring this back. And we can open up the gate. I think. Right? I think that's what we're doing. Oh, I almost fell off that bridge. Oh, no. Oh, that was almost very bad. Alright, I just want something we can cross with the pink guy. And then I'm probably going to have to call it from there. Like, that's legitimately all I want is something we can cross with the pink guy. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. No, I think I went the right way. No, this is the right way. Okay. Alright. So, we need 2 more statues. Yes. That is. Ugh. Green guy. Thank you. And ooh. It's not that guy. Okay, so it's not that crystal guy then. So we are looking at a different blue guy? Maybe it's a rock guy. Ooh, maybe it's a rock guy. 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 Okay. Well, in that case, if it's a rock guy, right? Not a crystal guy. If it's a rock guy, well then there's rock guys out here somewhere. Right? Because rock guys are basic. They're everywhere. So, like, if it's a rock guy, he's out here somewhere. And we can just grab it when we find one out here. Right? Come here, rock guy. And of course, it's all quiet today. They're like everywhere except today when I need them. Alright, fine. Alright, okay, so then we're going this way? No, that's the entrance, so then we're going this way. It's so quiet down here today. Alright. So we'll go back and we'll get a rock one then. Unless I find a rock one along the way. Which I highly, 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 highly doubt. Because it doesn't look like we're going to find a rock guy along the way. Walk, walk, walk. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Alright, give me a rock guy. Just the one. Thank you. Alright. So it's gotta be a rock guy then. That's the wrong way to go. This is the way we want to go. I forgot I had my flashlight on. How long have I had my flashlight on? It doesn't really help, does it? Like, it's not very effective. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. And then back in. So hopefully this will be all we need to open up the gate. I think. Yeah, here we go. Here's the opening. Can I find it in the dark? Probably not. And then maybe we'll find our last guy that we need. There we go. So, yes. That's everything. Okay, there we go. Gate is now open, it looks like. Perfect. Okay. So we can get in. Good. Hi. Oh, hi, the rock guys are here now. Okay, so that opens and closes the door, I guess? Hey, how you doing? Ooh. Alright. Ooh, I can do F1 for slam. Okay, here we go. Perfect. He likes the phase lemon. I don't know where we can find that, though.
Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins? And for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain. These folks liked slimes. Eventually, I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same?
Okay, so we have a new slime. We just need to find the phase lemon for it. Wherever that is. Will this kill me? No. What is a phase lemon and where do I find it? Ooh. Okay. So that opens up this area.
These strange glass doors are a good reminder that you can't always have both. Hit that switch over there and all you like, and both doors will never be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another. There's no way around it. But you know what? Either path you choose is gonna make you hurt some It's gonna make you hurt some for want of walking the other. Life is filled with doors like these.
Phase lemon tree? Pogo tree. Okay. I need a phase lemon. Okay. So if I do that, then this door closes, and this one opens, and we can look down this path. Okay, I found a green echo. Whatever that is. Okay. Phase lemon? Pogo. Could someone get me a phase lemon? Pink. Not what I'm looking for. That's a blue echo, I'm assuming. Yep, blue echo. Phase lemon. This has got to be a phase lemon tree, right? But it's not producing fruit right now. That's got to be the phase lemon tree, though. It just doesn't have any fruit at the moment. So, what do we do? Is there another one? Is that another phase lemon tree? It might be. How do I get over there? Okay, it is. Do you have fruit? You do not. Okay. None of them have fruit right now. So, good side, I found the phase lemon tree. Bad side, none of them are producing fruit at the moment. I need them to produce fruit. Right? Like, if they don't produce fruit, I'm not going to be able to plant it. I need to be able to plant it. Can't even tell if it's going to fruit, you know? Like, usually you see some version of, oh, it's producing fruit soon. But, like, I can't even tell on this one. But that's gotta be the phase lemon. Oh, okay. So there was a phase lemon right here in the middle. I just didn't see it. Are they only here under certain conditions? I suppose that's possible. trying to see if it's producing fruit at all. It's like, I'm assuming I can grab it and plant it, but like... if it only appears under certain conditions, will I be able to grab and plant? That might be a question that might have to wait for another day, unfortunately. We will see. In a second. Oh, gracious me. Yeah, that's going to be a question that's going to have to wait for another day, unfortunately. I do have to get going myself. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually somewhere around... somewhere between 10 a.m. Eastern to 1 p.m. Eastern or New York time. Whichever's easiest for y'all to Google is when I go live. We will be doing more Slime Rancher. And we're going to follow that up with Slime Rancher 2, and then probably follow that up with the Subnautica series again. I know, I play a lot of that one. I like that one. It's fun. But they just launched Subnautica 2, and I'm so excited about it. I can't believe it. It's so much fun. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Until then, I hope you guys have a great day. Bye, everyone.